Play game for gift. Play game for gift. Entertained gift.
Style.
Gift because entertaining.
Login.
Play game for gift.
Wait, I gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah. Huh? What is going on? One second. Made a Blake character myself because he has been fun. Cool, I'm switching.
It's a guild.
Take this.
Crazy newbie league.
Butt League? Is that what you're implying?
Ahoy there. Well, make it happen.
Gift. Because entertaining.
Build toi.
All in order. We'll make it happen.
You can't see yet. I'm cheating. I found the free money exploit. But it doesn't work if
I'll do what I can to help.
you know. But also... Fuck, dude.
We're that rich, are we?
Yep. We are. Hold.
I think I can.
Okay. Gatekeeping. Every time one sells, I have to redo the strat because then I have enough money to do the strat again. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I'm gonna draw the new build. How's it going? Hello. We've got some sick new build strats with new item. And we're gonna try and respec yesterday's character over to. Because there's some brand new sauce. And it looks like some of the greatest sauce. I will fill that out later. First, the sauce. New helmet. I need a PNG that says new. To be very clear for my MS Paint build. New. New helmet. Increases and reductions to your evasion rating also apply to your spell damage. Big. It's a helmet. Big. Part 2. The armor. Guys, I sold another one, so I have to do the strat again. It's free money. I kind of don't want to do it again. It's free money. You know, I should really, while I'm doing this, set up another free money glitch. Old.
The Mary Lean is... Oh, wish I'd kept that one. What have we...
I think I have enough money to just do 2 free money glitches at the same time now. How deep will I go?
I'll put the word out.
I main Trade Goblin. The build really doesn't matter. I was getting frustrated with my build, so I just defaulted back to Trade Goblin. Let me tell you, the best build in the game is Hideout Trade Goblin.
Speak. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking. For when a blade just won't cut it.
Scalper build. Intended use of new crafting mechanic build.
Mary Lean is...
That takes a while. It always takes a while for people to catch on to new crafting stuff. And it is always profitable to figure it out first. Pioneer. No, I can't. I still can't do 2 at once. Anyway, new build. New build. Okay, part 2. make it real clear. I think this is some all-time giga sauce. I'm honest. I think I'm on the cutting edge of society. Okay. That's helmet. This is body armor. Body armor says evasion rating is increased by overcap cold resistance. So basically already, anytime we get cold resistance, we get spell damage. Because cold resistance gives us evasion rating. It gives us spell damage. Part 1. Next part. On the passive tree. 1% cold damage over time multiplier for every cold resistance. Therefore, %12 cold resistance equals 12% spell damage and 3% cold multiplier, right? In it? Font I made with my handwriting. I forget I have that. Looking for fonts to do stuff recently. It does look nice in these. Or wait, if I get it's more so that 12% cold resistance or evasion rating. Because there's a lot of, it's also 12 because there's a lot of the nodes on the tree are just like 12% cold resistance. Which would be like the good breakpoint too. And then light of meaning is cheating. Well, passives and radius grant 7% evasion rating. So every single passive in a circle on your tree just also gives evasion rating. Oh, it looks like someone is going into my hideout for the free money glitch right now. Maybe I have to set it up again. So no art. I'm getting to the art. It's the fuck you. It's the same thing as the other one. I put the build and then I draw it. 0 patience.
Hello, hello, hello.
You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna do the free money glitch again. That's what you get.
Oh. Oh. Hello. We'll make it
Yeah, I
happen.
hope this is what you want it.
We'll make it happen.
Yeah, I bet you wanted me to just like sit here and make passive income.
Yes? Got something in mind? We're that rich, are we?
Ah.
I'll explain it later too, because I'm probably done after this. There's probably a lot of money that could be made if you just sat around doing this on multiple different items and found ones that it worked on.
I'll let you know.
People, there's gonna be a Reddit post about this in like a day, maybe today, and then everyone will know about it and all the prices will change. Okay, so drawing build. Evasion, stacking, cold dot. Cold dot spells are really annoying. They all got buffed, but cold dot spells are really annoying. Is the only this build seems like super broken to me, but then you have to play cold spells. Dude, actually, I could be so lazy and just copy the other image and change the blight into a blue color. And it's the same thing. But we will not. That one person would fucking disown me. Because it's important that we include the evasion aspect of the build. Yeah, have that fucking big ass potato head like that. Be sus among us type character. We're still in the depths. I think I want my other brush. Already crusty. The deep sea streamer. That's me. I'm in the submersible. Yee. Did someone buy it? I have to check. Oh no, okay. Thank God. Thank God. Uh-oh. This is the pose I do when I'm evading. With my bulge. Bulge out. Slash me evades you. Slash me thrusts that bump us out. Oh, we still gotta have the diver fins. Holy shit, those calves. Okay, I'm keeping that. That was immediately undue in my mind, but correct in my eyes. Didn't feel right. Looks right to me. Okay, so we're... These aren't... Wait, no, those are gonna look like stink lines. I'm dodging a fish. Because we're still boat league. Cute fish. Dodging the fish. But also we have to be cold. That's gonna take some effort. Also, we're all zipped up in our gimp diving suit, of course. Everybody knows that. I was told to make a oxygen tank last time so that I don't drown. Man, I really am looking like suck among us. There's a suck among us. Sucking water. It's kind of funny to me. What if you're wearing the brass helmet underwater, but also at the same time, redundantly, it is a snorkel? Why not both? That's just efficiency. I'm prepared for any undersea adventure. This is my wand. That I may or may not use. And presumably my shield that I may or may not, I really don't know. There's a lot of unknowns at the moment. Probably shielding. But also I'm evading so hard that they're falling out of my own hands. Is this my ideal form? This is the all-time pose where you need to show some boobs and butt at the same time, but you're trying to figure out how that's actually physically possible in the real world. You're kind of failing at it. You're doing everything you can with this foot is so fucked up. This looks so, it doesn't look right anymore. My eyes caught up with my brain. I can't have it anymore. It's still bad, but it's not like it's not better. It's not better. I mean, I'm dodging. Can we get the crab back in here though? Everybody loves a crab. That's a cool fish. That's a cool ass fish. Can't copy my build. And by my build, I mean this basically just all seems like it was made to work together, but man, the numbers are big numbers. That the crab is smiling. Everything is happy under the ocean except for like eels. Those things are always fucking mad. Look at a moray eel. They do not look happy ever. No matter what they've done. Nah, they evil. Evil ass fake fish. Meow, meow, meow. Is this also Risk of Rain? Yeah. I should just listen to Risk of Rain soundtrack. It was hitting last night.
Gift because entertaining.
It was fitting the vibe. It was being efficient vibe. Blue bloom. This is very important. I can't play the build unless I have this. I felt this morning. I felt like if I go live and every chat's like, oh, new build already? New build? But like they wouldn't care if I drew another picture. Like if I link the build in chat and there's no picture, that's upsetting. But there is another picture, you know?
Gift because entertaining.
But also this build was like not possible yesterday. And also Blight was getting annoying. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what I'm saying. If you were here last night, you know what I'm saying? I was getting pretty fucking annoyed. Okay. We both have efficient explanation and style. Someone just bought the free money glitch. No, wait, no, they didn't. I think it just locked the price in. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. 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 Oh, no, someone. No, okay, no.
Ahoy there.
The free money glitch worked.
Ahoy there.
I'm gonna explain the free money glitch. If there's any free money enjoyers out there, it probably won't work now. I actually gained so much money. Let's do it. Let's do one more. Let's go through the example. First things first. Buy Toll's wand, 220 Chouse orb, with +2 to level of all skills.
It's a farewell. The merry leave.
Currency exchange. Make sure I have a divine orb,
All in order.
which was like 89 Chouse. The margins were better before if you end up doing the math. Go to boat.
Go on. Reckon I can
Put
rustle
thing
something
in
up to your
boat.
liking.
Get 4 copies, re-rolled with a divine orb.
We're that rich,
One of them is going to be +3 to skills. Here they are all +3 to skills that can also roll +2. You can get fucked, but it's statistically insane. Get +3 instead of +2 because it only rolls 2 to 3. And then it is now worth like 350 chaos instead of the
Sold
220 I
something
bought it
while
for.
you were gone. Oh.
The margin got worse and worse. I've been doing it all morning. And honestly, while we switch this build, I could just use 2 of these. These things are really good. 3 is bigger than 2. Yeah, so I don't think people realize you can divine orb boat yet. Anyway, I gotta start pulling me character apart. First thing, I just want to hit like the full respec button on my skill tree. Do we have that in PoE 1?
What have you got for me? Nothing is truly set in stone.
Meow, meow, meow. I should be able to if I take all my shit off.
Business, business.
Refund all. Ins 600,000 gold. Ooh. Okay, so we're not going to refund all. Actually, we don't need to. A lot of our points are also damage over time stuff, so we won't need to do that. We just need to get rid of, like, the chaos specific ones for sure.
Let's fix what's
Oh, and I sold my
broken.
big ass Clussy as well. I was rolling cluster jewels as well. They're very easy to make with the all flame crafting as well. People are always too lazy to make them, so they sell for good money. Okay, get rid of these chaos ones. And then the big thing is... Cold damage over time multiplier. And then the cold damage multiplier for overcapped cold resistance. And then there's also the new keystone, I guess. Enemies chilled by your hits that have cold damage taken increased by chill effect cannot deal non-cold damage. I don't think we're gonna deal non-cold damage. So boink that in. Put on the toll fall. Put on the cheater helmet. Try and figure out how to get enough dexterity to wear that. Boink this free evasion rating in here for now. The league started Luminary thinking it can't be bad. I just received word. I'm hearing it's very bad. Which really doesn't surprise. This morning and last night I was like, dude, I think I'm gonna respec Luminary and do. I wanted to do Summon Reaper with Luminary, but it sounds like it's fucking bad. Just Luminary in general, the mercenary scaling is like not it. I think that I need to not go left because now we're evasion stacking. I definitely need to not go to the left.
Nothing is truly set in stone.
Sadly, all of this is gonna probably have to get off. That node is weird though. That node is coming over here for the damage over time is efficient, but you don't want to be over here. The full loop feels wrong. I think we go this way. Remove all that. And then just path down. Yes.
Nothing is truly set in stone.
More strength required. I don't know how much work this is really gonna take. This might be a big ordeal.
Let's see what we can do, eh?
But who knows? Oh, Path of Exile gets a pay to win option. Same. I always be saying that. Okay, any points we take within this circle is giga efficient because it's 7% evasion rating, which is also spell damage. So I should probably also be taking all these cold damage nodes. Probably. But we'll see. Because also we could do the same thing over here, and this area is really good as well. We're probably gonna have to do power charge stacking as well. I don't know. Visa evasion rating. No idea what he's talking about. Unfortunately, I've explained every single piece of it from the beginning. Unfortunately. I think... Okay, you're about to not understand some shit, let me tell you. Let's pretend we're crafting a large cluster jewel, alright? We're gonna do a cluster jewel large, and we obviously want it to be, cold damage. And in a perfect world, we cheat. We get our cluster jewel to roll cold resistance. Because cold resistance is spell damage, and is evasion, and is cold damage over time, is everything. So every single node on the cluster jewel can have cold resistance. Which means we probably want to roll a passive skills 35% increased effect cluster so that the number is higher. But we don't actually want to do that. So we want to see if one exists and no one's using it, because that's like a very niche specific thing. This will be easier for me to search on the site. The tool is Path of Building. It's a little bit complicated to learn, but very, very, very useful. Skills grant. I always forget. Oh, I'm doing this off the screen on the search website. Suppose I could link. You want a cluster jewel that has 12 passives. You want it to have increased effect of passives is... Cluster jewel nodes are some of the hardest thing to like search in the game, because they have such specific phrasing, and some of them are hidden behind like drop downs. Is why I said those. Added small passive skills have increased effect. Added small increased effect. 35 is very rare to get 35, which is why it would be a pain in the ass to do ourselves. And then we want added small passives grant cold resistance. Does not exist. It just doesn't fucking exist. Which does not surprise me. But there is an all resistance one. But I think the people are catching on. I mean, it's very popular way to scale cold in general. Also, these are 8 passives. So in that case, we settle for trying to do it ourselves. And take the closest best thing we can get for now.
Happy hunting. You've had
Because
a
this should be a
sale
pretty
exile.
important part of what we're doing. Because it gives us everything we want in one nice package. So we use alteration orbs and it re-rolls this thing forever. We either want to see...
One day I will understand one of your post streams.
I'm trying, man. I'm fucking trying. But maybe one day. We're looking for cold resistance. Or in an ideal world, which would take a really long time because it's a way more rare mod, is the 35% increased effect. Like when I see cold resistance, I'm gonna add another mod to it and see if it's good enough. And I'm not gonna do this very much longer. I need to buy Regal Orbs.
Well, make it happen.
Okay, like, if I slam an Exalt and it gets like cold resistance, that would be very nice. Very unlikely. Could just use that for now and not think about it. It's kind of shit. Yeah, it's kind of shit. I need it to have cold resistance per point, no matter what. It's kind of the whole point. Meow, 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 meow. I think I'm just going to settle for the next time I see a high roll on cold resistance. I guess that's a tier 2. I guess I settle for 5. They can go up to like 7, 8. Couldn't wait, no, Reforged Cold Harvest would like do a whole bunch of weird shit on this.
Evil stirs in New York.
Evil stirs. I'm gonna bring this to my boat. Boat's the new crafting mechanic. It's very strong. One of the most expensive crafting items in the game. Basically lets you see multiple results on your item, so you know if it'll be good or bad, so you don't mess up your item. And that's kind of the whole crafting mechanic. That this will create 4 copies of the item crafted as though I used that.
Requested.
And we can choose the one that we want. This one actually got the increased effect on it. Not the high roll one, but we're satisfied with that. And you can do that with any currency in the game. So we can do the next step, which is Regal Orb adds, turns a magic into rare with +1 mod. I don't have enough Dead Man Dust.
Sold something while you were gone.
We gotta go buy it.
Well, all in order. I'll let you know.
Quite simple, but still very good. I wouldn't...
Speak. Reckon I can
You know what?
rustle
Yeah.
something up to your
You know
liking?
what? Yeah. Do you mean there's just the offlane PoE? Dude, I hate PoE 1 crafting. I don't engage with it very much. There's a few small things I know how to do. Cluster jewels are definitely one of them.
Nice and shiny.
Dexterity's probably good for me. All attributes is nice. It's not going to be affected by the 25% though, because it's too small of a number. So I do need Dex to wear my armor. But Dex also is evasion rating. In it? We're going to have to do Dex. I forget what... PoE 2 is like corrupting my mind. That's such like an absolute basic thing of what does dexterity do. Every 5 dexterity is 1% evasion. And every 1% evasion is spell damage. And you know...
Speak.
We want that.
Got something in mind.
And then final step, we can fit one more modifier with an exalt.
Nice and shiny.
Armor does nothing because our helmet says we don't get the effect of armor. It's funny, it rolled 2 max manas, exactly the same. And cold to the core fucks up the increased effect of every point, but mana sucks. I don't know which one cold to the core is. Cold damage per 25 dexterity and strength. Yeah, we don't need that. So it's mana. And that's good enough for now.
You've had a sail,
Crangled.
exile.
Also means I can sell my old... I'm going to be able to sell a lot of my old chaos stuff right now for... You know, honestly, I get a lot of shit for switching builds, but the truth is... Switching builds is one of like most profitable things that I do because I am a trade goblin and I buy everything like super duper 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 underpriced, and then when I go to resell the stuff that I bought to do build one, it's like, oh, I've like tripled the money now. Awesome. Love that for me. Capitalist Andy? Listen, I learned to hate communism because there's one community event that people used to run where there's teams of 4. You're like assigned into a team of 4 of like hundreds of people will be on your team, and you all just share every item you find to accomplish goals as a team, and it made everything in the game feel pointless, and I hated it. It's fucking communism. So what? I find the divine orb and I just hand it over to the crafters? What the fuck? This is bullshit. Hell yeah, PoE, I'm capitalist Andy.
I'll let you know. We'll find a buyer eventually.
What are you selling for? You really gonna hit me with the none of these even exist? I really don't care.
I think I could sell that.
Yes, I think I could. Yeah, because I could probably sell that. Bum, 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 bum. I don't need the six links are probably worth nothing now. This thing is probably trash in it. What? I'm surprised it's not total trash.
I think I can sell.
Okay, I still need 200 dexterity to wear this, but we're gonna get that just by pathing normally. Oh, I never put the cluster in also, which will probably get us that 25% increase. Does not do it. Gives us 1% cold resistance per point here, but we still love you for it. Meow 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 meow. I can probably refund a lot of these damage over time multi-spell thingies because I'm already going to get so much from just having cold resistance from the setup. Update your add-on. Dude, the add-on thingy is so annoying that it will always tell you it wants to update and then never do it. It'll like, oh, we're going to update on next restart. And then you open it again. And then it just pee-pee poo-poos. Okay, we definitely want to get down to evasion. I think we want to pat this whole way down, yeah. Right? Right. Oh, God. This reminds me when you do these kinds of builds. There are tattoos that you can replace every single small passive that just gives... They're so fucking cheap right now.
I'll put the word out. All in all, I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
Okay, usually there's a similar thing where fire resistance stacking makes some melee builds stronger on the other side of the tree, and these things, I remember doing that build in Breach League, and they were like 90 chaos each. I don't know why these are not more expensive. I don't know where I'm gonna... I know I'm pathing up here, so I'm probably gonna replace up here, but I also don't know how much int I need, so we'll do that soon.
What have you got for me?
How many are there?
I should raise my fees. All in order. Oh.
Okay. This really is gonna take a minute. This really may be a minute. But then we get to the fun part. We get to do a lot of random testing. Wait, Cold Snap does do hit damage, but it doesn't matter to me. Music. I picked the Risk of Rain because it would be a little bit more chill while we're in the, like, crafting segment. The Scientist Lab. It's a Scientist Lab, innit? There's also, hold on, would it be Blue Dream? Is Green Dream? Anybody having green dreams? What does the non... I think I just want the normal one. Passives granting cold resistance in the radius of this. Give you a frenzy charge on kill. There's green nightmare. Buzz. Chance to suppress spell damage. Ooh.
What do we be shipping.
This is turning out to be some absolute fucking
I'll
bullshit.
push the word out.
I would want the other one that doesn't have movement speed per frenzy. Because then I think it also grants the chance to get frenzy charges, which would be very good. But I think that's a settle for that for now.
I got you a good deal, if I do say so myself.
Supreme Ostination. You realize that makes that so dexterity does not grant anything, and dexterity grants evasion rating. And the reason I'm getting cold resistance is because it gives me evasion rating. I don't think you realize this.
The dog is in the hen house.
Look at the folly of your
What am I
ways.
saying? Business.
Look at my pointless knowledge. Oh, these have to go on. These have to go on dexterity. Forgot about that. Then I don't even need that many. That makes it awkward. Unless I path over to our good friend Charisma. There's too much stuff I like don't know about the build yet. I'm gonna not commit to the tattoos. At streamer and highlight. I use a different chat. I can't see highlights. I don't even think I can't see them at all. Actually, funnily enough, use your pits to highlight. I actually can't see them. How much dex do I even have? Okay. Yeah, because if I'm down here, then I basically only get to have like 3 tattoos. I'm not traveling anymore down here, and that seems not great. But these nodes down here are good, and I want to be here, but also they're not that great. The evasion nodes in the middle are pretty great, though. Huh. But I'm probably already gonna have to go that way. Flash me ponders my freaking orb. Depends if I am like power charge stacking, which I probably am. 100% increased evasion rating if energy shield recharge has started. Last 2 seconds. Evasion rating is spell damage. 1.30% spell damage, evasion rating, big. Green Nightmare doesn't matter unless I actually... Okay, I think that does make these tattoos worth it. That's why we were doing that. Then these all grant Dude, look at these fucking small passives. 4% chance to spread spell damage, 6% cold resistance, which is also spell damage and evasion. This build just is so much value.
Gift for joy.
Okay, there is no life on my chest, so I can get 15% life if there's no life on chest. Big. Massive. Thanks for subscribing, Wolfums. The Green Nightmare and a slot on the Cluster Jewel. You unfortunately can't do that. That does, that would be more number, but you can't do it. Also, let me try and start selling some of the other stuff.
Evil stirs in New York.
Ster Vods.
Really? Gouge those rubes, I say.
Gouge those. I was gonna put Cold Snap into the +5 skill gloves for now. And I need, there's so, dude, this is gonna take a minute. Hope you find it at least a little interesting. I don't know. I kind of started the stream because I find it interesting. I think it's more interesting than just like zooming maps over and over again. But especially, I made sure to have as much of the items ready beforehand as I possibly could. So Cold Dot is one of the most annoying. I feel like they wanted to rework it at some point, but then they never did. And now this patch, they were like, fine, we never reworked it. It's a lot of work to do that. Let's just like give them back a bunch of damage again and not care anymore. The thing that makes Cold Dot weird is that, so we have like Cold Snap. It creates cold damage on the ground, which deals damage over time based on our spell damage, which is why we're scaling spell damage stuff. Because the damage over time is spell damage. And also you have skills like Vortex, cold damage over time. And then there's Creeping Frost is another one. And then there's Val Cold Snap is another one that follows me. And I think there's one or two more, and they actually, for some reason, all stack. You can use every skill, even though the ground is cold. You're like, oh, that's cold ground. All of them create cold ground that are technically different than each other, which is the only thing in this game that does that, and it's all fucking stupid. Like, there's another one that just shoots the thing on the ground and makes the ground cold. It's a different Cold Dot. Which ends up meaning if you want to min-max damage, you're pressing like 4 buttons, which isn't fun. Isn't great. Your PoE 2 build. I don't think we're gonna need all of them. But I believe, like, that's why they wanted to rework it. I know they did for sure. Based on like the changes we had in the past. It looked like they were getting ready to do it and then never did it. Anyway, oh, I still have a double medium sockets up here for the clusters. I think I drop all of that.
Hello, hello, hello.
There is damage over time multiplier over here, but it just is not worth all of the travel when I basically get it. From just like having cold resistance. We're just gonna do those stats for now. Why not? These are important cold nodes for increased effective chill. And then enemies take permanent damage for each second they've been chilled. And I think there's another one in here. The one where they take damage. Plus 1 level all cold skill gems. We kinda need that. You cannot do that. The Risk of Rain man is going crazy. And now he's not. Now he's chilled again. There's a button to force in the overlay. Yeah, I've done that before and it's still not updated. It'll just restart and tell me, hey dude, you can restart. These are probably still a good value because of the evasion rating. These are basically 21% increased damage nodes. $23. Thanks. I'm trying to remember too, while I'm thinking of that. Does evasion rating also do another thing? No, evasion is spell. Cold is evasion. Huh? And then that one is 30. Okay, I will continue to figure out the rest. I need to start like actually just like run a map, see how things are feeling, see what my damage is at, see if I ruined everything, see if it's not as good as it sounds. Oh, fuck, I need this. Don't I have better ones?
What are we shipping today?
Oh, I sold them.
The Mary Lean. Nothing is truly set in stone.
I have no gold left. Oh no.
Hello.
Those probably can go, but I don't know yet. Okay. What? Wait, how did, wait, this is from Risk of Rain? Who talks in a Risk of Rain song? Is this like a joke song? The name of it is A Glacier Eventually Farts. Okay. Never, okay. I haven't been to that level in Risk of Rain.
Hail, God.
I'm just gonna like... I'm gonna look at another cold dot build and just see what gem links that they use so I don't have to think about it. Oh yeah, hypothermia. See? Now that's thinking. Oh, they use cruelty as well? True, because Vortex does hit. I need a shield. I need a shield, or I either need to use another one of these. Also, don't think I have a way to apply cold exposure. Ah! Sorry, I was stretching. Oh, I know something I wanted to try. I don't know if it's worth it. Frostbite. Maybe if one of the good ones exists. Frostbite has no mana reservation if cast as an aura. Why are there none of these that exist? Last night I looked and there were... Okay, I don't know what was wrong. 'Cause I think I'm gonna stay occultist for a while, maybe not permanently. These are cheap enough that I think I'm gonna do it because we can keep just occultist explosions with cold dot and it should be nice. I don't have any gold. What a fucked up life. Dude, even if I wanted to get another wand, no, I want a shield so we can shield charge. My cold resistance is 175. Okay. It's a pain because like every single item's gonna have to change. I'm looking at this guy's build so I can see what support gems to use. And he's not even using Bone Chill on anything. So he's totally fucking wrong. Right? Does Bone Chill not stack with the Keystone or something? I'm not seeing anyone use it.
Greetings. Go. Hail, gods.
Doesn't stack. Okay, that would explain that. That's a weird keystone then. Like, is there must be tested proof if the people I'm seeing not doing it aren't doing it. That's super weird. Okay. Just in case, I kind of put it on my Frost Blink for now. I don't know.
Hail, gods.
All of my skills look the same. What is my evasion rating after all of that? 23,000 evasion rating. Cool. And that definitely makes us want to use... There's a more multiplier flask for evasion rating. I don't have one. Oh no, I do have one. Oh no, I scroll wheeled and I don't see it again. Wait, no, I didn't have one. It just looked like one. What are they called? Jung said he asked and they said no. Direct from the source. A Grace Aura. $50,000 evasion rating. It's really still only 85%. But I was just reading chat. But I just responded to someone. Oh, still level 5 Grace. Okay, let me go look at my skills. What are we doing? What the dog doing? Let me have a walk down the aqueduct. I am cold snapping. The dot is killing. I am vortexing. Cold Snap gives me... Oh yeah, you don't even need to worry about Frenzy Charge generation. Cold Snap just gives you Frenzy Charges. And then you bypass its cooldown with Frenzy Charges. Okay. Is Herald of Ice worth it? I mean, not like I can afford to put any more auras on at all anyway. Top of the game cut off. Let me enter a little map. Tier 12. And get some early game map progress done. Because I think my my skill gems... Okay, no, they actually have levels. Let's see where our damage is at. And how clunky shit feels. Yeah, like every monster that dies levels a gem. I really I need to change my ascendancy nodes. But I have no money and I think I'm like out of refund points. Which is going to give us a certain amount of like scuffed, not everything is finished, but we still need to map. Vortex on left click is not a thing. I think there's an alt quality vortex that is instant cast, but then you still need to use automation gem rather than left click.
Lashing space. Begin the quickening.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm like trying to figure out what all my buttons are while fighting this. And that was kind of, even then I would expect to do a little more damage, but I don't know what gems are leveled, not leveled. I need the frost bomb, I need the frostbite. I want to put frostbite on the aura. I need to do the occultist node for power charges to actually get AoE on these skills for them to feel nice.
You sure you want to do this?
Shockingly, this damage is just lower than the Bane that I was using on the other character right now.
Make your choice.
You're gonna fucking kill me. I don't even have gold to challenge them.
Not the first to run. Won't be the last.
Not the first to run. I'm not running. I'm poor. Cold snap is so nice though. Without cold snap, you just walk around, shit dies.
Orders in. Ah.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I'm a cat. I need to do, well, I was gonna say I need to do, where does it show my void stone? So I can like, I think I need to, oh, it's only that quadrant. Okay. I'm a cat.
Oh.
This is the song that plays when the killer is coming for you. Holy shit. He's coming. Cold snap. So nice. I do have the node spec that if I beat a mercenary, I get more gold for beating them. I just don't know if I can beat them right now. And also, I need 11,000 to buy in. I don't have 11,000, dude. And then they're gonna fucking kick my ass and I'm gonna have no money. Again. I still have so many things I want to buy. I need a evasion while having Grace Watcher's Eye, and then we will never get hit by anything ever again. How much gold? I have 8,000. was gonna say, you can get a lot of gold doing the charted depths under the ocean. There's a bunch of like gold boxes.
Bastion.
Ow. Whoops. But I don't have any of those, and I would have to trade for them, and then that would cost money to trade.
Hail gods.
I'm still like learning what button I have to do.
Twice as hard.
I do have to do like 6 to fight the boss. It is Cold Snap, Vortex, Frostbomb, Curse, Val, Cold Snap. Yep. This is gonna feel this would feel so good if I had the Frostbite aura. I'm gonna do that first. That's gonna be my first expenditure. I kind of like this, that I'm being limited by gold right now. It feels like there's gonna be like a steady level of I need gold for progression. Like every time I have threshold of gold, dopamine, I can do something.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say, Exile?
A fair wind on the breeze. Dude's breezy. Why is it doing that again? It costs 11,000 to do this too. I'm poor. I'm a cat. I'm a fucking cat. Sometimes these songs sounds like they're having a fucking seizure, man. I still need to respec my ascendancy. Everything that I need to do costs gold. These enemies are so chunky. Ow.
Life belonged.
Yeah.
Waste.
Waste. Hey man, you got any fucking gold? I'm leaving this map with 11k. We're getting Frostbite aura. Or I gift 7,000 subs because we already have like the money. But like, wouldn't that be so dramatic?
Approach,
No.
challenger.
System would have to dig deep for the 7,000. I wonder... How much power charge rally caches
You've
are?
got
Probably a lot.
affairs. Ah,
Yeah, but I would need gold to trade for that. I miss being in PoE 2 where you could actually sell things for gold if you needed gold rather than... Yeah, I don't know. It's probably better that it doesn't exist. But also, I would control my own destiny if it did. I have to give 7,000 subs. I don't have enough. I didn't get enough gold. I'm short by a little bit. I'm never making it back from this, guys. It's fucking over. Oh, I have 19% fire resist. Let me do an Exarch map. Seems like a good idea. Why do I feel like, though, gold isn't dropping? Okay, if I beat this person in a duel, this is like a double down, all or nothing moment. If I beat them in a duel, I get money back. How much money do I get back? How does this actually work? Mercenary wagers require 100% increased gold, but they return 30% more. So it's a 30% return on all of my money.
Make your choice.
I don't have enough gold to duel them still.
Tactical retreat.
No, I'm still poor. Dude. Someone save my soul. With money. I'm really leaving like tier 16 maps gaining like 300 gold though. Where's all the gold?
Silence came suddenly and without warning and was deafening to all. The walls still towered but now folded and frayed to her touch. She fled and in doing so dragged countless in her wake. The invitation was clear and could not be refused. It was deafening to all, and we could not look away.
Nobody knows. I can't duel them. I want to buy this.
oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Yeah, bet you do. Okay.
Godslayer.
Blasphemy aura. Turns our curse into an aura so it's always on. Let me put that in my helmet. We have 4 sockets. We get increased area, blasphemy. Frostbite. Boom bam. It's free, doesn't cost any reservation. Dude, my gear is fucking glorped. My gear is glorped beyond all recognition. Okay. And that's fun because until I can respec, if something is cursed by me, they explode. And now all my maps are gonna go bloom, bloom. Sorry, that was loud, but like that's what's gonna happen. Just to be clear. Let me be clear. It's gonna go bloom, bloom, bloom. My curse AoE is not super big, but once we get Val Cold Snap and we get cold damage aura, then it goes bleep blop blip blip blorp. There we go. Very nice. Very satisfying.
Your body is the canvas, my blade.
Oh, I can't duel you, man. I wish I could. Yeah, I really wish I could, but I don't have the money for that. Okay, after this we're going to our boat. We're going to Boat World. And we're gonna try and get some sunken treasure.
The ones whose fates have given us react without hesitation or thought to the murmurs of the Light Keeper. Though the path is illuminated by him, we do not see it, and do not need to see it. To look ahead is to fall to dust in the light.
Honestly surprised still. I mean, there's still so much more growth, but I'm surprised that it's not more damage than that. These bosses are like giga tanky though, so who knows. Okay, something hit me. Just the way it's gonna be. Sometimes something's gonna hit me. Something hit me.
You've had a sail, exile.
Clothes was made by Armor Gang. It's even worse because the helmet does not allow me to have any physical damage reduction. So I'm gonna have to find some sources of physical taken as I think Taste of Hate still has that, which is a cold flask anyway, would be good to have in it.
What have you got for me?
But I can't get it from my armor and I can't get it from my helmet. Where else can you get it?
Good luck to you.
I'm so close to getting it. And by it, I mean onto this boat and into the ocean to find gold.
Patched it up all right.
Please.
I think.
It's hard to find that in these small individual ones, but there's a chance
Can't wait to see what you find.
that what I find could be gold. Path of Exile's most valuable resource. Apparently. Oh, this is gonna feel so good when it's good.
Hurry back!
Oh yeah, if you get hit stunned inside the drowning, you never get to move ever again.
Welcome back. Say it plain. Load 'em up.
Bad for the sea population? Probably.
One for the songs.
But they're all undead. So, I don't know. Okay, they're not all undead. The little lanterns that you put down, fun fact, they have a flame that points towards where the treasure would be, and the treasure can be gold, so we're following that, and it's just the sunken loot that I missed. But sometimes that is a gold pile. And if we found the gold piles, we would instantly triple the amount of money I've had.
First mate does it again.
Now that we're deep sea diving, maybe it's worth putting on my deep sea diving equipment. So also, I think being an Eldritch Horror is part of it. I'm pretty sure this whole deep sea set, I should have most of it. Maybe I just have the helmets. I don't know. How am I going to go underwater without the proper attire? I can take my toes out. I can wear no shoes. So that I can feel the sand better. Do I have... I do not. I do not. I thought I did. No deep sea boy. An Eldritch Horror we remain. I do have the weapon from it though, so I got a little hook wand now. That'll have to do. Anything else fish themed? Come on, streamer. You gotta have something else fish themed. I got the oxygen tank. Or the water tank in case I need to breathe more water. Put your toes away, man. No, don't. I changed my mind. I think that's all of the voyages I had. Yeah. Oh no, one more. I'm desperate out here.
Load 'em up. Let's do this. Ouch! Burn my fingers.
My loot filter is showing me piles of 18 gold pieces. Has it really gotten down? We're down to caring about pieces of 18 gold. One trade is costing me like 13,000.
Time's running out.
Gold pile, gold pile. There's probably more back there, but I can't get it because it's very slightly cut off and it wasn't showing them. But there was one.
Bloody good.
Bing, bam, boom. So exciting for me. Gold on table. 10k? I think there was a double pickup. It said 23. Okay, so what did I need to do? I need a shield. I also need to take physical damage as anything, basically. Physical damage as anything. But I don't have capped lightning or fire resistance. That's why when I'm getting hit once, I'm fucking dying. We're an evasion character, but also, if I get hit once, I am dying. I also know it's a super high priority to get Wild Grace, chance to evade attacks while affected by Grace Watcher's Eye. And okay, they're cheap. They nerf these. I think they used to go up to 10. They don't cost that much to get them. It would be beautiful if we had a Malevolence Grace one. But I think that's asking too much. Just don't get hit. I'm gonna try to. Path of Exile fun facts. Everything in this game adds a percentage of evasion. This is the only thing in the whole game that adds a flat evade chance. So it becomes diminishing returns the higher you get on evasions. We have, with all our flasks up, we have 87. To get to 88% effective is a lot of work. Like, going 10,000 numerical evasion is basically equaling 1%. This one is a flat 7%. So it is unfortunately basically mandatory. And also a fun knowledge check for if you're a new player and you want to play an evasion build, haha. In my opinion, evasion builds don't feel good until you get that. So kind of important. We still have money. I need probably, I'm gonna go out here on a limb and say we need as much cold resistance as we can possibly get. But also we need to cap our other resistances. And with that, we have, this ring is doing almost nothing for me. And also this shield is doing almost nothing for me. So, in the shield department, there is Dawnbringer. No, Dawnbringer is elemental. It doesn't do physical. Wait, does it? It does. Dawnbreaker might be the best thing for me defensively because we cannot have physical resistance, but we can convert Fizz to fire, which is basically 20% Fizz resistance. Oh, what's that, dude? There's that one fun shield that I get excited to use. Mistwalker? Mistwall? Click on this. But I'm probably not going to be able to use that either because I need to like stack resistances hard. Oh yeah, that's block. Dun, 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 dun. If we just had a normal shield, there's also maximum cold resistance can roll on those. Up to decent amount. Like 100 life on that shit. Get cold resistance on that shit. And spell damage. Oh, in a perfect world. I think in a perfect world, I don't know. It depends how much I don't really need more flat evasion. I already have like a giga evasion. I don't think I need an evasion shield. Something like this is actually sick. It has a crazy amount of chance to block. A good resist on it. Max cold. I feel like these evasion ES hybrid shields are always like so cheap and undervalued. I might not need the max cold res. It's kind of cute. My collection. Inoculate it. Inculcated. Okay. Maybe not quite what I thought. What? Thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks for subbing. Yeah, you might have a typo in your name. Isn't letting me look at them the correct way. On the website, you can sort by how much resistance overall is on the whole thing. We're gonna do not all elemental resistances, so it doesn't skew it from that. Hate Divine, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm realizing with the all flame crafting, you can do some really good shit with some of these. It's so strong. Like, if you want to annul orb something, like, you can take one mod off. You get 4 chances to get the one mod you want. And if it's more than one mod you're trying to remove or don't care about. 69 increased block chance. Wonder how memory strands interact with all flame crafting. I still barely understand what memory strands do. I guess they lucky them. 33k for annuls and all flame crafting. I see. I think I am going to run but no, I'm not. I'm gonna greed. What exactly? No, Aegis Aurora is armor based. Bump, 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 bump. Beep, 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 beep. That's a lot of resistance. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna focus on the fact that my ring does nothing first. I don't want to be completely locked into a shield that is solving all my problems when the shield slot is going to be more helpful. How much does it cost to do like what are they called? Crusader Exalted Orb type things? In Ghost Flame. Curious to just do it. I'm at that part of the league where I kind of have money and just do stupid things and then see if they turn out right. Probably going to be on this belt for a while.
We'll make it happen.
Going down
Yes.
to my
What
boat.
are we after this time?
Vesper cannot craft with this yet. Ew. It was the worst outcome. The inability to know and do. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get chaos. Dude, I have so much left on the table. How much does it cost me to respec? I'm on the 60% resistance, the chaos. I'm still on chaos damage occultist node rather than cold damage one. Dude, I honestly just love 60% chaos resistance on a fucking node though. It's so nice to have, but I can't have nice things.
Business. Nothing is truly set in stone.
Can he not? Can he not do these? I thought he could do these. It's not even showing me the price. It is on that one. Weird. 32,000. It's only showing it on one node. Weird. Very, very weird.
Business. All in order. I'll let you know.
Bam boom. I do not need the extra curse anymore. And then probably power charge time. The AoE that would make the field better. The beard. I have a whole bunch of open gem sockets as well. How does it change the gem socket colors feel? Amazing. Leveling through the campaign was great. Loved that for me. It's just, I've wanted it for so long. It kind of really doesn't matter all that much in late game, but it still feels nice. Win-win all around. Yeah, basically I was thinking now I need to like worry about getting like amethyst rings for chaos resistance, and that's going to be a pain in the butt. Gosh, that's a nice ring. I think I want it.
Ahoy there! I should raise my fees. I'd consider that a win. Business.
This is all from finding one gold pile has sent me down this. For prismatic catalysts. Ew.
I'll put the word out.
I have no ghost dust at the moment to test how strands interact. Willing to give me these. I am good. I have a whole bunch of random strand things. I assume it just uses the memory strands like normal. I don't know what I would do to these. I would fucking wear them. I would wear those. So the armor does nothing for me. Yeah, sure. I think it just would be like exalt slamming it. I think it has open. What does? Oh, open suffix. Yeah, you could all exalt slam like another resist on it. And the exalt should use memory strands. Basically, make the modifiers added to the item better. But theoretically, it's that when you use the ghost crafting, all 4 options are going to be better. Higher tier modifier.
Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
Cost 5,000. I don't really think there's anything else that could be done other than I don't know.
You'll go far in those.
34 chaos resistance. Let me tell you, that is a high tier modifier. These all generally are. Wait, how many memory strands was it? And look in the chat. I don't think the memory strands went down. It was 50. Okay, yeah, they all, holy shit. That is very nice. It appropriately uses memory strands on every single one, and it doesn't do it. It doesn't reduce the strands per each one because they were all 45s. I don't want to. Doesn't matter.
What have you got? All in order. I'll let you know.
Remember the good old days when I would have to like go to the trade website and find someone to agree to give me jeweler's orbs for like the next hour because I wanted to put 4 sockets on this?
Play game for
Didn't realize how dog shit these were. Truly better times. Does memory strands interact with like... It should with Eldritch Ickers. Oh no, it says explicit modifiers. Scorched Ground is very good. Scorched Ground makes it so our cold damage will deal more damage, basically. It lowers resistances to people on the Scorched Ground. Nice. What a fantastic pair of boots. I think I kind of want to spend some time on the trade site looking at memory strand gear. As that is one of the best pieces of gear I have now. As a rare. This helmet kind of expensive. It is holding everything together. Drop the 5 link in Act 5. I think there is there's like a guaranteed spot you might have got it from. It seems to happen very often. I don't know if it's guaranteed or just like crazy high chance. Sorry. sorry if you're very excited. I'm sorry. They've been doing that in a lot of leagues now. Giving 5 links really early. I don't know why. But they be doing it. I was looking, there should be your hex skills have a bigger AoE. Non-cursed enemies you inflict curses on are blinded. That is actually sick for me. Considering I'm evasion based now. Oh fuck, non-curse auras. I still technically could be casting a curse. I have +1 curse I am not using. Oh, anyway, we bought Giga Ring in Prismatic Catalyst, gives it higher quality resistances. So we can please just stop worrying about resistances. The game plan. Yeah, that seems about right. We just need chaos resistance. I take this ring off, I need fire. So an amethyst ring situation would be ideal. And then after that, we want to stack as much cold resistance as we possibly can. And we have the whole the shield. The shield. Okay, if this is gonna be a placeholder, I might as well have a decent placeholder. If I can still afford buying things. Oh, 159 strength. Never mind. Was just joking. Bro, I want another fucking memory strand one. How do you even search if something has memory strands? Where is that? I'm kind of sick of trading. You know what I mean? I kind of want to kill some shit. I don't want the build to be online.
Exile.
Hey there, want something? Just say the word.
I feel like I shouldn't. Mind if I do one?
Job done.
God, memory strand items are finally fucking decent. It did roll the memory strands individually on each item, actually. Because memory strands have it's random how many are used and consumed when you do a craft on one. It's like some of them don't have any left over. Spell crit for EO. Ah, fuck. I forgot about EO. You're right. I don't even have it allocated. C2 Dex is nice because we are evasion scaling, so it's still fine. I'm gonna replace the shield anyway eventually. I would like to maybe at a later date hit it with like one of the other exalted orbs when we figure out how to do that. The influenced exalted orbs. There's a lot of really good influence shield mods. Okay, do I have the gold to trade? Last thing. Amethyst ring. Fire resistance. And life. Like, I don't even care about the rest. I just need, like, some placeholder stuff. anything here remotely decent? I'm just gonna take the cheapest one. Really don't care. Okay, resistance capped. The cold resistance is still... Okay, we don't have a suffix. Do that for now. We figure our shit out. Oakley dokley. Did I respec? I did respec the cold. Okay, we gained a lot of stuff. Oh boy. Oh gosh, I just love me some Path of Exile. Finally shattering boners? I wish I was there with you. I wish I started the league by shattering boners or something. Should have trusted my gut that I wanted things to explode. %95 evade at 68,000 evasion. But actually, we need a good shield with a good amount of block on it because we have versatile combatant on Zodiac. That would be nice to just... that basically lets you overcap a chance to block. And it goes into spell block after that. It's really nice. It's very strong. I think one of the underrated things of all time. So when we end up solving the shield for real, I think I just want a Giga Block shield.
Hail.
You stain the ground with your presence. This choice carries weight.
I have 12,000. I want to see how much money I have after I definitely win this fight. He's not taking damage.
Your reckoning is at hand. You have prevailed. So be it.
16, yeah. Okay, I do get 30% back. Confirming. That's kind of fucked up that the default state of that actually is a guy challenges you to a duel, but actually is like, it'll cost you $15,000 to duel me and it's not a bet. If I lose, I am not paying, but you will pay. And you still agree to that shit. I mean, I guess you're choosing one of his items to take, which is the value, the collateral. But still, fuck that guy. So how long has this stream been? 2 hours? I drew my character at the beginning. I still have my drawing tablet on my lap. Just gonna throw that out there. I've never had a spellcaster build with this much evasion before. It's kind of weird. Oh, I should be able to equip Temporal Rift still, in it. I have like no... And also just 1 point Ghost Dance. I am currently not applying an additional curse. Also currently not socketing jewels. We don't believe in jewels. The government adding another lane to a 9-lane wide road? Man, I've changed. My first reaction is that sounds like a nice road to ride on. What is my crit chance? 1%? Yeah, the multiple points to get elemental equilibrium right now is like...
Let's fix what's broken.
Yeah. I'm just gonna continue pondering my orb on what I do. And keep doing maps that I haven't done to keep getting that progress done. This build is actually going to be real tanky. We're going to have a pretty high chance to block because of versatile combatant. We're overcapped on resistances big time. There's the tech at the bottom of the tree where my spell suppress... I haven't even put in effort to get spell suppress. It's 45%. Just because of, I think, the Green Nightmare. Spell suppress very good. And then the, like a 95% chance to evade. Just one more lane, bro? I finally the other day saw how bad the construction in Austin actually is. I've heard many times how bad it is, and I was like, yeah, it is bad, but I haven't seen the actual bad part. The further south you go, holy crap. I don't think they know what roads are. It's been under construction for... I think years and years, and based on what I saw, I don't think it'll ever be done. It really is the kind of thing that has you wondering, like, how did they build the pyramids?
Go on, you know the rules.
Because it's just not adding up. I don't have the gold to fight you.
Go. I won't stop. You're wrong.
Man, for multiple leagues, I've wanted to play Chaos Pop on Occultist. It's good to be here.
I tried to count the ones who followed her past the barrier, but none did. For all who did fell to dust in the light. This was the duty of one alone.
One of the best noises of all time.
Was forged into time's passage. My punishment would not be so easy to escape.
It's really weird too. I feel like everybody always appreciates the pop noises, like Herald of Ice and all that stuff in this game. None of them are as good in PoE 2. They could just use the exact same sound files and it would be fantastic, and they don't, and they're worse. I don't get that. Like, Herald of Ice sounds so good in this game, why change it? Why would you do that? I have no idea what killed me. I guess we didn't evade. I really just like tripped and fell over. Gonna need... Oh, you know why I don't have more damage? My last build was so shit that I had to run maps. With the monsters in your maps have 50% more life. We actually do 50% more damage. That, you know, before when I was saying it feels like I should be doing more damage, turns out I was right. But now if I was getting one shot before, now I'm really getting one shot. Oh, they changed this to recoup? Oh no, it's this one, melding. I need more life or something. At some point, I'm gonna have to get like actual energy shield gear. Gloves would be a big deal. Still using these to be a goofy goober with a Val skill. Yeah, I just need like more energy shield. Okay. Unique monsters. These maps all have scary mods. I want to do like just like a normal, like nothing weird map. See what my damage is doing. Nothing weird on this map. Okay, guys? Don't do anything weird on this one.
All suffering in this world stems from your actions.
I mean, one singular explosion from the quill rats would kill my other build. Like 2 maybe I could survive. But just having evasion is peak. Having evasion, cool thing. I love evasion builds, honestly. I feel like every time I enjoy a build, it's an evasion build, which I don't think a lot of people share that sentiment. Given on the chance you get hit, you die. Just don't get hit. That's what I'm saying. Need to put on a different flask, I think. One thing I really miss from PoE 2, which is a very like weirdly specific thing to miss, is the ability to hold down the block button and hold your shield up. I feel like there's a lot of these like rare monsters where it's like, okay, I'm gonna walk up to you and like deal like all my dot damage. I just want to like hold my shield and block so bad. But I'm a Giga block enjoyer. I play I think parry is super OP in PoE 2. And I will use it at every opportunity. Level of all fire skills on a try stat amulet. That's pretty quirked up, to be honest.
One shot. That's all I need.
That's totally a oh my god.
I did try to warn you.
That's me not having chaos resistance. They did warn me. Is all my gold gone again? Yep, we're down to 1,000 gold. Am I negative chaos resistance right now? 2% chaos resistance. Okay, that's not negative. Dude, how come sometimes you can click these in the window and sometimes you cannot? I've been pondering that all season. Oh, there used to be chaos resist nodes over here. Move them. I don't know. They never listen. I should have fucking listened. Okay. Anyone want to do a tier 13 map? Not me. My boss damage is still a lot lower than I would have expected. Oh yeah, also it's my chaos resistance and also them doing more damage to me because of the Atlas passive thing. Double true. There's a lot of chaos dot though. Mercenaries are scary. I'm spec'd into mercenaries, but I'm fucking scared of them now. Oh, and I kept turning my grace on and off because it switched buttons. trying to cold snap and I don't know. This whole map was a... Oh, my frostbite aura is off. This whole map was just a funny fever dream. Just a weird time. Maybe that's why my damage felt low. No curse? A little weird.
Hello.
Anybody really fuckle with the new Legion unique stuff yet? I used the div cards on one to get one. Got a fire exposure on heat shiver. Just kind of meh. Oh, whoops. I walked back into the same map. My bad. Yep, yep,
Hello, hello. Ah, let's fix what's broken.
Ready, exile? This land is dying.
Ready, exile. This land is fucking cursed. Change this tune real quick. Volatria has fallen. It's a piece of shit now. Volataria, I don't remember. Just gobbling up enemies like I'm Pac-Man. Approach? I don't think that I should approach either of them. They're very scary. Until I have more energy shield. I should not be an approacher. Also, I don't have a 6-link yet for my damage. That's nice. It's gonna be annoying. Well, actually, you know what I hadn't considered? I'm using like a relatively unpopular armor. And there's a chance that we can get like the other mods with the new mechanic from Legion on our body armor. They might start showing up in trade from other people. I forget, do you have to intentionally choose which one you're putting a mod on? No, that you choose what you're taking it from. The whole mechanic's weird. Hurts my small head every time.
The dreamer's promise was once fulfilled, though we did not know it. His arrival came at first as a whisper.
A kineticist? Yeah, this guy fucking instantly kills me the moment this fight starts, guaranteed.
You seem to be going the wrong way.
I know where I'm going. Meow meow meow. Can you freaking die? Can also take the points off of having a golem. This thing is insta-dying. I don't know why it felt like it was tanky on my other character with the exact same skill tree. I guess because I was casting like Enfeeble and Temp Chains. Uh. Yoinks! Chill lo-fi. Spotify is basing all this off Risk of Rain, which was half chill, half crazy. So I don't blame Spotify in this one for not knowing what to do with it. Oh, poor Joey's Asylum. That's actually the first time I have dropped a unique map all league, which is kind of weird.
That's the trail.
Stay vigilant.
Meow 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 meow. Fucks get sad from anything. Don't call them you fucks, they're gonna get sad.
That attends every fight for life. Even the stars themselves began to vanish behind the tangled, rustling limbs. Yet there was no predator but the one that lurked in the shadow of each newborn mind.
I feel like things are up and running and I just got sick of like trading and figuring it out. But I still feel like if I actually just sat there and scratched the old noggin, that there's like a significant amount of damage being left on the table somewhere. I mean, I still didn't like... There's definitely like 1500 energy shield minimum left on the table. And I should have automated flasks by now.
Approach, challenger.
Focus, Atlas, or go swimming. Honestly, you writing that made me think to myself, what if I ended stream and went swimming? You pose a good question.
You look soft. How's Tater?
I forget swimming is an option.
Make your damn choice.
I don't have enough money.
You better run.
I have all these random skill points. I probably just actually need another cluster jewel. Not that I'm gonna take the time to figure out which one to do and all that, like I was saying. It's more of suboptimal mapping time. Not being in the game because you're too busy being in the water. Okay. Oh yeah, you have to put those in weird spots now.
Hello.
Just gonna try and finish my Atlas points. Hello, father. I've come to bargain. Type of music.
I'm extra the militia.
Yeah, like I'm really spec'd into mercenaries right now and I'm too scared to fight them. The toxicologist killed me last time.
I know what I'd choose. Stay.
And I still don't even have the money to fight them. And also, more upsetting is that I'm hearing all the Luminary League starts are sad. That it stinks. They're just a reminder. This build would be good at, like, Breach. Big mob density so I can just dash around. I have to see my evasion with this 64,000.
The eternal stillness was replaced by a billowing
Yeah, okay.
Eyes and teeth reflecting the smallest of lights like
It's
furious
alright.
and starving constellations. It felt instantaneous, but I cannot be certain. The time before held no meaning and left no life.
I think I am appreciating the frostbite aura enough that there should be amulets that have frostbite is allowed and another curse is allowed, and then I also could have had the double curse. If we could get like frostbite enfeeble or frostbite temporal chains, some defensive layer there. Breach nerf. Yeah, Breach was kind of silly though. I gets it. I'm curious on like to read some of the discourse on the Luminary, like the Reddit. It probably has a lot of sad people. Everyone gets sad so easy. What, you're like cool new innumerate build possibilities ascendancy being incapable of doing anything makes you sad? Turns out the entire mercenary leagues was people just using Doriani's prototype and they took that away from you and you can't use that? Oh, and it's not good? It's not good without the one thing every person used it for?
Your body is
Unfortunate.
my blade.
It is unfortunate. I was planning a luminary build. I'm glad I didn't do it. I was thinking I was going to like level a whole character today.
Choose to fight if you dare.
Purity of ice. That would give me so much damage. Path of building. How much damage would purity of ice give me? Bleep, bloop, bloop, bleep, bloop, bloop. Path of building. You don't understand my damage, do you? Yeah, it doesn't understand the evasion rating is spell damage, so my damage looks doo-doo. %ish. Still can't fight you, don't have enough money.
If I was you, I'd turn tail and run too.
You don't have it on? Have what on? Path of building doesn't have the new stat lines ready yet when a new season comes out. Oh, actually, wait, I'm curious. Increased evasion from the tree, 246%. I would basically have to go in here and write 246% increased spell damage. And that's my real damage. Which seems low. For Vortex to not even have 1,000,000 damage dot. I should get covered in frost, that would be good. There might be more on this character that's not working though. Oh, this is set to pinnacle boss damage. That's looking more reasonable. That's about where I feel. Kickstart was so dog shit. Was it Luminary? Did you get Luminaried? You know, Glemma in the Discord, in PoE Discord, that we did some of our League Start with was originally going to do Luminary. And you're the smartest call ever. I don't think I would have had the restraint. I think I would have still copiumed. They saw the Luminary preview video that GGG put out and said, you know what? That looks like dog shit. They kind of look like they're not doing anything. So brave. Because they had all the items, they had the full setup, and it really did look like they weren't doing anything. Oh, you know, actually I want to know from POB, now that I have it open, you can just ask it all of my questions. How much damage is 6% cold resistance giving me? 0.5. 0.5 and 400 evasion. Huh. Oh, because this thing is wrong. Again, it's telling me there's no way Replica Perfect Form is giving me 4% damage evasion rating because it doesn't know that evasion rating is spell damage. So that's not true. It's kind of annoying. That makes like doing anything with POB with this build is going to be like impossible. I kind of want to figure out that math myself. To see how valuable cold resistance stacking actually is, like if that's what I should be doing for my damage. I mean, like, if I'm wearing this armor, that should be what I'm doing, but I was trying to see how much the armor is actually worth. I would guess my expectation was like 25 to 30% of my character damage. At least. But who knows? Not me. Hearing Luminary is bad makes me want to play it more. I was considering, and this might actually be valid based on what's being said, to go Luminary, take the point for permanent mercenary for like your one node, and then put all of the other points into bloodlines. But it sounds like their scaling is so not good that you would need at least 2 unique items on it for it to like have any value at all. Oh, I think I'm really underestimating. My hit damage on Cold Snap is actually decent. I was trunking that guy. I'm just waiting for the dot to deal damage. I love when you have to do your Atlas progression and you keep fighting these fucking bosses with 45 immunity phases on maps that you would otherwise never, ever, 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 ever touch because of it.
I am order. I am the new and the eternal. I am innocence.
Sounds rather beast. I mean, they at the very least, if you had a 2 aura merc and you stacked the merc with increased effective aura effectiveness like rare corruptions, I think they might have gotten rid of some of those corruptions. That's worth a point. I was thinking of doing the ward ascendancy and do like a full ward build. There's a really cool ward keystone with one of the new jewels that you get that like converts your evasion, and it's not like the belt. I forget what the phrasing on it was. It was like your ward counts as evasion and armor or something. So you could basically do your whole defense by ward stacking. So like you could do the whole ward ascent bloodline of 3 points, and then just have like a determination other aura mercenary. And then have Scion start with all the gem what is the word? Timeless Jewel. Timeless Jewel circle radius shit overlaps in Scion start. I have no idea what that build would actually be, but that sounds like ignoring the whole, I'm gonna scale my mercenary. It's gonna get 8% more damage per unique item it equips, when we used to just be allowed to equip them with any unique item all of the time. But also, that is also a point you need to put a point into. Do you need to spend 3 points for your mercenary to do 16% more damage? Well, it's not doing very well. I hope they, if it is really scuffed, I hope they mid-season buff it. I feel like Luminary is such a highlight of this league. That'd be a shame if it sucked the whole time. And again, this is based on what I'm hearing. I haven't touched it myself. I haven't looked at what people even said. People just keep telling me that it's not good. One second. I have to talk to someone on... I have to text a phone person. Well. 80% less damage or something? Yeah, it did before launch. They said they had a less damage than they used to have, but they never wrote anywhere what it was. I assumed it was 25% less damage because they used to do... I don't know. It was based on like... I'd have to look at it again. I have to even figure out what the hell I'm trying to say to you right now. Day 2 Path of Exile, my brain's a little bit mush. I don't know if you've noticed this stream, but a little bit mushy. I thought I would have more damage than this. I really need to figure out this build's damage. It should have a lot. It really should.
cleansing fire prevails.
Yeah, I hate this boss.
Starfare,
I don't know why I'm here.
simulacrum, deep space.
Until the others challenge me for this realm.
It's here for the off chance they drop the good ring.
Godslayer.
The rewards for like just doing mercenaries in map, if I was killing them, if I was succeeding as a league mechanic, in map mechanic, feels good. I can say that. They pretty, especially early on, they have pretty lucky rolled stuff. But yeah, I think I was trying to say before mercenaries had a damage bonus to overcome the fact that they were an extra character. They count as an extra character, so monsters were stronger, so permanent mercenaries had a damage buff. I thought they were just going to revert that because they don't count as a player anymore. So I was like, oh, they don't count as a player, then they should do less damage because monsters have less health. But if it's actually like 80% less, that is, it would be like 25. And that is unfortunate.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless.
This is default video game car select screen music. Okay, well now they added the guitar. It's not very default anymore. Sure, they'll buff it later. They typically don't do that sort of thing, but in this case, I think Luminary is a source of endless cope from me. And a lot of people. And that's why I'm choosing to believe it will change. It probably won't. Holy shit, what am I? He is... Somewhere under there was like burning ground. Who knows where? Choose your rider. Play it to get it out of my system. Hell no. There's no way Mom Mischief is... Bleep blurp. I like when the monster go... Bleep blurp, bleep bleep bloop. I like when my damage goes up by like, I need like double this. How am I doubling this?
I'm Extrath militia. Clock's ticking.
I'm Extrath and militia. Do you want to kill me? Do you want to fucking murder me real quick? Do you think it would be funny if I just like had less gold than what like before I met you real quick?
I don't miss. Lining up the shots. I did try.
Yeah, I don't even realize when I'm taking dot. My health just zoom. I can't fight the chaos ones until I get more chaos resistance. Cold dot is also one of those really annoying builds where the entire ground looks like you can't see the ground. There's something on the ground, you're dying to it. There could be an enemy's cold surface. How would you know? Underneath your cold surface. I forget that she has poison ground she shoots. Can't see the trees. There's too many trees. One sec. Wife aggro. Wow. Yikes. She hit me with an, oh wow, I didn't know you were streaming. And then she looked over and said, your stream, it looks so like small. And she started like doing like humiliation shit to me. I couldn't even notice your tiny little stream there. I was like, yeah, it's Path of Exile. It's like fine. I mean, this is like actually, this is big for a PoE stream. Actually, people are gaming this season. Actually, day 2 last PoE 1 season was like 400 viewers. This is like half this. People did not give a shit about what, dude. Mirage was one of their best leagues ever. I feel like it had, I don't know. No one was interested. But I think this PoE 2 season really popped off for a lot of people. You guys missed out on the really good one. This one's okay, but Mirage was really cool. I like the theming of this one a lot more, but Mirage was like 6 leagues in one. With how much variety in endgame there was. Maybe more.
Hello. Farewell.
Path of building. Determine my future for me. Bleep blurb, bleep, 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 blurb. You're already wearing the best weapon you could have for damage. True. That's very true. Doesn't understand my main source of damage? It sure does not. Update ready. Did you do it? No. I have enough money that I could probably get a 6-link one of these. Does anybody know how to search if an equipment is enshrouded? Like for enshrouded things specifically. So I could get like a cooler version. Wait, is this one the replica? Oh. Oh, normally it has acrobatics. Wait. Wait, what the fuck am I using? Normally it's the insane spell suppress acrobatics. Or Ghost Dance. And the Ghost Dance one is the good one because it gets rid of acrobatics, which people don't like because acrobatics is not great. And then this one, true. This is block damage versatile. I like this one, but this one you're not going to get like an enshrouded one. Vestigial? Yeah, I think you could search if it had an implicit modifier or it's an enchantment. And then not have to search the whole thing. For where that is. No. No. Vestigial. Yes. Oh, Tabula Rasa just has all sockets linked. That's kind of funny. You have lesser brutal shrine buff. Yeesh. These are all so strong. Yeah, I don't know that this build is ever... Well, eventually I'm going to want one on my body armor. But you can't get a replica result. So if I want to actually use this one, I will not be able to. Because this helmet also is a boss unique, so you shouldn't be able to... Wait, no, I couldn't... Wait. How the fuck does it work? Doesn't it, like, randomize what item you get out of it? It's so backwards. It feels like it should be one way, and it's like the most... It's like the worst result way. So if I think of what the worst way to use it would be, that's the way it works. It's probably the great way to think of it. Yeah, no, I'm trying to think of which one is the input and what is the output. You input one, and then it gives you a random unique back. Rather than you choose the unique you want to wear, and you get a random enchant on it. Because that would be like, oh yeah, like I want to use this. Give me a random enchant on this. No. You delete that. And then you get some bullshit you didn't want. And you have to do it enough times until you get the thing you want it. And so because of that, a lot of the best uniques can't even have it because they are... It doesn't work on content that comes from like Uber bosses or anything. So like this helmet, you cannot delete. I think. And then that mod will never get put on anything. You considered gambling is fun. Hmm. I have. Yo, my damage is doo-doo. Should like delve so there's no bosses ever. And then just run in a line and have everything explode. This would be a good, quick, clear delve build. I freaking love delve. Much more than I love this unique map. I'm so engaged. This Atlas is not good for this build at all. I don't know if I have the second Atlas tree unlocked yet. I probably do. I have Juiced Essences mobs and Mercenary Spect. I don't want to do either of those. I want to blow up millions of things. Like this. Great job. Holy shit, there's a lot of abyss on this map. Yo, wait a minute. Can you... Oh, no, they said you couldn't. Never mind. I got very excited that you could Val Orb in the all flame crafting. Never mind. You can't do that.
Caught one.
I don't know what's going on out here. Shit's just exploding. I think that beast. There's beasts everywhere. There's abyss. There's two. I'm just walking in circles. Please don't hurt me. I need a more strict loot filter. Cool. Nothing exists anymore. maybe a layer below that. Okay. Oh, we were in delirium too. I didn't even realize. That's why so much stuff was going on. Uh-huh. Yikes. Zoinks.
You're either a client or a target. I see. You got a decision to make.
Do I even have the money to fight them? Is the first decision. Second decision, does he kill me? Probably. Is anything for dying? Starting at like level 90 or so, you lose a lot of experience. You'll pretty much stop leveling if you die a lot. And then in certain circumstances, you may only have one chance to do something in a zone. And then you'll like lose the investment of doing it. I like how many more penalties there are in PoE 2 for dying, personally. I liked when maps were one death. Though I also appreciate that they made it a scaling thing. I like that a lot. I like that they kept one thing together from what they initially wanted to do.
What news?
With that game. I might insta die on this boss.
We've made it. Search for the memory kernel here, and I will come to you.
I think I'm still not doing enough damage.
The sky burns! You have sinned!
Yeah, he has a fire dot on the ground I can't see. Yeah, he has a fire dot on the ground I can't see.
Repent! Impure filth! Sinners! All of you!
I don't even remember what a lot of his attacks are.
Receive justice! Impure filth! Sinners! All of my time at last.
Please, allow me to extract the list. I have it. Now back to the map device.
That's Doriani's exact animation, I've just realized.
Yes, yes. Hopefully this time we will have longer to speak.
Just
time to move.
Doriani Don me.
Another memory. An innocent moment.
Bodok was super cool.
Distorted by the chaotic nature of the Atlas.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done?
I forget what build I fought Bodok on the first time. But basically it didn't work. The first phase was insanely difficult. Because it was like immune to whatever I was doing. For some reason. I can't remember why, what it was. Because he technically doesn't have health, so there was like some edge case of like, I just didn't do anything. For real though, my damage should be higher than this with all the shit that I have at this point. This was supposed to be Giga build.
Consumed by fear. Rupture of the mind.
I've never seen this boss live that long, to be honest.
Forgive me. I was not myself.
How
Zelda,
very...
wait. I must speak with you. I
Nope.
must understand.
Greetings.
The unseen hue. I forgot this item existed.
Oh. Really?
What to do? What's up, rupturing they mind? Me. I'm about to rupture for real. You see how much my damage goes up in the tooltips when I take my helmet off? If that is any clue. 73 down to 33. Oh. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah. So it's like double damage. But it's like double zero. Gem levels are super important for dot builds. But I am using Valkyries. I really don't know what I can do. It feels like I already did. I already did. There's another cluster jewel opportunity. Is that it? And it's really hard the POB to figure out. I think it may partly be that I have so much increased damage that it's quite diminishing at this point.
What are we
And
shipping
that
today?
I should move some stuff over
Let's
to like
fix
down here
what's
damage over
broken.
time multipliers instead. Yeah, my I still do have a bunch of like really wasted things. I probably don't need these at all. Her cast speed when it's like dot. I'm missing damage over time if I've killed. I need effective cruelty, I think. I am running cruelty. Meow, 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 meow. Gem quality would be nice. But it wouldn't be damage. I do need a 6 link. The thing is like if the evasion rating scaling to spell damage isn't enough, that's a big problem. But it should be. This helmet is like 250% increased spell damage. Or more. It's really hard to tell what I should do. Sorry, I'm silently sitting here thinking. I'm really pondering this orb. This orb is getting fucking demolished by thoughts. I have a good thought.
Godslayer.
I can see in game with the tooltips better than I can see in PvP. If I get Purity of Ice and put it on, how much my damage goes up by how much my cold resistance goes up. It is 26% additional cold resistance. So I'm at 173 and my damage says 72,000. The average damage is not going to tell me the damage over time. First part. Damage per second is 56. Yeah, that's not really doing anything, is it? Well, it's 25% resist. It's doing a lot for 25% resist. This armor might be bait. The spell damage from evasion is good, but the cold resistance is evasion might be just complete bait. I don't know what armor would be better to wear though for damage. I think you only need to do... Actually, I have no idea. I had killed... Oh, it's in my inventory. You only need to do like 10 unique maps now. You don't have to do all of them. Or like some degree of them. I forget how they changed it. Let's do it. Oh, I'm not gonna have maybe the locations to put them all in. Wow, this goes so much faster with even a second person. Sometimes I wonder if my builds are actually not feeling good or if I am just so used to the end of last league and what you were doing compared to what you're doing at the beginning of one. It's still like not even fully complete with day 2 yet, you know? But I know that like 4 million DPS should be reasonable, and I don't think I'm there. And I'm not there with some relatively expensive shit for what it is. Oh, I can't place this one yet. Dude, what did it just fucking gobbled it up? Where did it put it? Yo, where's my map? I can't put this one in either. Different character. This is the same character from yesterday. We respect at the beginning of the stream today. It scales on a lot of the similar damage over time stuff. So it wasn't super hard to change. But I think actually the Blight build was doing more damage, which is kind of surprising me, but I was on a 6 link on that one. So I potentially have at least 30% more damage on one of my skills, which would help. I think it's just when you look at the numbers. Here's what I'm rubbing up against. All of the cold dot spells were buffed by like 30%, so they're all better. There's this new helmet that's giving me like 300% more spell damage than I should have. I have a crazy amount of cold damage multiplier over time. Like very high numbers in every department that is damage other than skill gem levels, which is probably the one thing I could work on. And it's just like not great. Numbers big, damage low is the conundrum. I actually wonder how much, if I got a level 21 gem, how much different my damage would be. I mean, that alone is probably like 15% more. Oh yeah, they said gem levels going over 20 are worth more too. Yeah, my gem levels are 19 now, so I was factoring like it would be +2 skill levels. Is it? Mm-hmm. Are there big important like awakened damage gems still? I do not have the adjacent maps for either of these. I opened Killjoy. I forgot I had it. Number so big though. Number go big. I probably need one of those super giga crafted gloves that are like, your skill does 30% more elemental damage, does this, does that, does that. Isn't the boss over here? Boom, 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 boom. Really bad baseline. I mean, their baseline's fine. But in the flat added department, all I can really do for flat added is get higher gem levels, and it's hard to find a place to get more gem levels. I'm liking using this amulet for the aura, which should otherwise be a dragon fang to give +3 to a skill. Would do a lot. But the aura is super comfy for frostbite. Or you could scale exposure, which is what a lot of the cold dot builds are doing. Because Tollborn has exposure scaling on it. And then they're playing Elementalist with golems. I cannot do that if I want to stay a cultist. Because I also can't change my helmet to where I have malice like they do. Like there are scaling options, but because I've chosen to do the evasion stacking thing, I'm cut off from a lot of them. But I do have 95 evade, so that, I mean, I do have the thing. That is my upside, and I do explode, which is fun. Oh, whatever. I don't know. I've just been yapping about it. I'll figure it out over time for sure. It was the same with Blight yesterday. I just always get into yap mode with the build and trying to figure everything out. That's the fun part for me. And then it kind of just like smooths out over time. I don't really even know exactly when the Blight build started feeling like its damage went up. I think my armor is bait though. I think if I was wearing, like, for example, whatchamacallit, Skin of the Lords with +2 gem levels in it, and we got an awakened, or we got just an empower support. Actually, that is the damage right there. Rather than evasion rating is increased by cold. Yeah, drop the whole cold shit and get a fucking Skin of the Lords and everything's probably good.
Greetings.
I figured it out. I mean, that actually basically does figure it out in my head. And also, Skin of the Lords is increased defenses. I wonder if that should technically count as increased evasion rating. I don't know if it does. I don't think it does, but it might. And Skin of the Lords should be easy to get now because it's all white sockets. Wait a minute. Skin of the Lords. Yo, wait a minute. I don't know what keystone I would want on it. I would... No, wait. I wouldn't want glancing blows because I'm getting rid of my armor. It scales evasion, yes, but I don't know if it counts as increased evasion for the purposes of me getting damage from it. Because it's technically... I mean, it should. But also... You know what I'm saying? Man, there are so many of these that actually... All of these, like, brick your build. Up until you get to this one at 5 divines. Yeah, maybe they lower... I don't know. They're gonna be cheaper later, presumably. Unless they made them more rare because they're better now.
Hello.
V? I like the letter. Sometimes I have the spell words with V. What are we talking about?
Here, exile. Another tear.
It may just also be the truth that
Success.
even though cold dots were buffed, dot builds don't really scale crazy good. Because they have a lot less things they can scale. They can't do crit. They can't get more flat damage other than gems. There's a lot of shit they can't do. They can't get cast speed. So you lose like 3 vectors of important shit. Not cap sucks. Yeah, but like we're fucking not near that. That's not a concern. It's like, yeah, the other one doing exposure scaling makes a lot of sense. One of the only things I could do is lower enemy resistances more. So I should have a elemental weakness curse as well. I don't know how I'm triggering that. I guess I'm casting it on single target. There's one more button to press.
I don't deal in introductions.
I think my solution is to do content like Delve where I don't need to do more damage. For a while, I like Delve. And it's going to be a long time before I'm able to get to low depths, even sprinting. Aura effect. Does aura effect affect blasphemy? Wait. And what's that one ring that scales aura effect by cold damage? Because that does scale Blasphemy Frostbite. I remember reading that and thinking that interaction was really quirky. But it's not like I'm running Hatred. It wouldn't scale Malevolence. I don't know. I mean, I do know. Skin of the Lords was the answer. It's just too expensive.
The merry. Let's see what we can do, eh?
And probably better clusters. And actual jewel sockets. Speaking of... These are fairly cheap. This is not cheap. Yeah, this shit is worth it.
Ahoy there! I'll put the word out. There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say?
Meow 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 meow. There's like 7 to 8% more total damage with the socket that I already had available. Do that again. Get a smaller 8 socket cluster and do it twice. Do another cluster. Boom bam damage. It's always the clusters. Let's see what like the good like actual big nodes are for me. This wait, is this POB with the correct? Okay, it is. It's like impossible to know how much my cluster is actually giving me though. But ultimately I would get more if I spent less and I had more jewel sockets. It's always jewel sockets. The cold resistance is giving me 1% multi per point. Was that right? 1.5 dot multi per point. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not a lot. I don't think that's worth it. But Elementalist just gets to scale golems there as well, is easier.
I should raise my... Eh.
I have a plan. I have a big plan. Unfortunately, that plan involves me remembering once again how to search for jewels. Passives grant. Enchant. Small passives. Very much think it is the case that cold resistance is not scaling multiplier enough. And then I need this armor gone, and I need better clusters, and it would be fine. That's my final answer.
Hail.
Ah.
Freedom comes.
Oh, we gotta roll this cluster jewel. I don't know what we're rolling for, actually. It would be fine if they had cold resistance on them. And then we just want, like, good... passives. Also, if I actually could shock, that would be nice, but I can't do lightning damage because of the keystone. I think usually you get,
It's you.
shock enemies when you
Need
focus on a
something
ring.
more after this time.
Did I... Where did I put it? Did I leave it in my... I did.
Go on. I'll do what I can to help. Ah, a right pearl, that is.
Disorienting display is just blind, right? It's also elemental damage.
Yes, I'll do what I can to help. Nice and shiny.
This fucking jewel does not have 8 passives. Fuck. What? I didn't even look. I dropped on the ground by accident. This shit isn't even on my loot filter. God. Well, that was a big dump of money. Oh, I did set the minimum. Fuck. I thought I just forgot to do it entirely. Not the worst thing if I just start it with one that has... such a low... If that was 4% cold resistance, I would be really excited to do that. I believe my cutoff in Path of Exile streams is when the chat can be taken over by one person. It's usually when I'm like, I think I'm done. Ashley was asking me if I wanted to go swimming, which literally someone in chat was like, hey, it made me think of swimming, and she came in here and didn't know I was streaming and didn't hear about that and was like, what about swimming? She probably went without me. Ooh.
The Mary Lee. I should raise my fees.
Yes.
Is there anything I can make this more lucky? Did I do it? Okay, no. I don't have... God. The boat needs Faustus on it.
Hello. I'll put the word out.
I would just spend my whole time on the boat.
Go on. What are we after this time?
Wait, why does it say I don't? Okay, weird. It already has 2 perfect ones on it. We need something.
A right pearl, that is.
Fudge.
Speak. I'll do what I can to help. Nice and shiny.
Fudge. I just do this for now. Because I'm more about planning out my passives than I am about getting a perfect jewel. Actually, Satis sucks for me.
Ah, what are we shipping?
Dude, can you...
I'll put the word out.
I need the dot multi ones on here. It's a cluster streamer. He just be rolling a cluster. What? But what if big cluster? But what if nothing? The thing is, with cluster jewels, how would you do this with harvest? You just reforge cold? Because I would even want cold resistance. Wait, no, I wouldn't because I'm getting rid of my armor. Okay, now we're talking.
Need something? I'll do what I can to help. Nice and shiny.
6 life is decent.
What do you need? Got something in mind?
No, I was so close. Hey, chat, listen up. Hey, chat. Thanks for the money. Starting to need it. I'm gonna go see about that swimming pool situation before it gets dark. It's over. Pause champed for it's over. I got a lot of boring stuff to figure out on this build. I just want to take my time with it. And I also do want to get outside before. I need like the Path of Exile, League Launch, Detox.